Okay, I'm streaming now. Hold on. There we go. That was a bit delayed. I did it a bit early. Hold on, I'm gonna ping the server. Okay. Hello Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. I'm pinging the server now. Hello Jennifer. Well, still on unmuted there. Okay, hi SMC. Doji Joshin says, what if Mr. Smiley is put in the doohickey and was executed? Jennifer says, blue book emoji, green book emoji, red book emoji, orange book emoji, black and white book emoji, yellow book emoji. Then they said book. SMC says, can you please set up chat so that we can see your messages and other messages? What? I've removed chat because it makes it a hassle. Because if like someone sends something bad, it's now just permanently on the stream. Like if I delete it, it's gone from the chat, but it won't be gone from the stream. SMC says, so I meant to say our messages. Yeah, but like, you can already see your messages on the side, that's the thing. Like, there's no need for a chat on the stream. If there's a chat beside the stream, you're chatting in the chat right now, you don't really need to see the messages. It just means that now, if someone says something bad and I delete the message, I have to then also go back in the stream and cut it out. Also, I was using a jank display capture over my OBS YouTube chat, not some media thing. So if I did that, then like doing that means there's a chance I accidentally open up File Explorer and now there's like a thing on the display capture, and I've now, I don't know, leaked something that I don't want to leak. Doji Dosen says, wait, I can swear now. As long as it's not excessively or aggressively, you can swear. It cannot be excessive or aggressive, and no, it does not mean slurs. You will be banned if you say a slur. It is swears only. And if you don't know the definition of them, just search it up instead of making the mistake of saying one. Okay, so I was hoping to grind out the main gameplay loop today, and yeah. Replicate storage. I was mind blanking because I was thinking of other stuff. Okay, so floors, and then we're gonna have special floors. And then here we have we'll have upgrades, curses, and enemies. Jennifer said like sucks on thumb or something and then deleted it before I could see the rest, and Doji Johnson says ban this guy. SMC says, what is one thing you wish you could do in real life? And I'm pretty sure Doji Johnson said, okay, never mind or something, but then they retracted it as well. Anyway, SMC says what would I want to do in real life? Like, what do you mean? Like, with no limitations? Just like, if I could do any physical thing in real life, what would it be? Is that what you're saying? Okay, Jennifer, you're spamming too much now. Stop spamming. LDO Zaz says Wawa. Is that like a reference to Rain World? Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. I assume you're the person by the name Guppy Slopper from the server, judging by the profile picture. I can show you the game if you want. There's only early mid-game floors though, so the first few floors are placeholders. So I can't really. I have to go through a few floors to show you the actual like floors. SMC says no limits to possibilities to endless and yes, fictional things can. If I could do anything physically, off the top of my head, I don't know, like shapeshift, I don't know. Like flying I find would probably be a bit useless, especially if you can just teleport. But like, I don't know, shapeshifting is fun. Then you can be anything you want. You could be something that flies if you could shapeshift. Like, isn't that so overpowered? Oh come on, I seriously missed that. Okay, this is one of the actual floors. There is a few placeholder stuff though, so it's not like it's the finalized look. It still hit me. Okay, that was a major skill issue. Doji Dojison says, riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me what? Whoa. I don't even know where he was there. I just heard him running really fast. Move! 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 Those little things are so annoying. That's the point. That was a horrible idea. Oh my gosh. Pre-exit rage. That was not good. Remember, you can minimize damage by dashing. Move. Oh my gosh. Oh. Which way is he coming from? Oh, he's going from that way. Dojo says Dark says swear words occasionally, or are only we allowed to say swear words? I mean, I can swear if I want. I mean, it's my stream, I could always swear if I want. I just don't swear. But yes, I can swear if I wanted to. LM Crate says, well, that looks fun. Thank you. Okay, minimizing damage. We love minimizing damage. Anyway. Jennifer says, Yancy idea, shapeshifter. What it does, it shapeshifts into one of your friends and turns fake your friend to join this other thing. When it spots you, it reveals its identity. That would be a pain to code, first of all. Second of all, when the game's lobby-based, it means that is completely free. You would have, like, no idea. You'd have every idea that it's a fake. Anyway, Joel says, yo, the goat is back. Hello. Thank you for that compliment, I guess. I am back, yeah. I've already done a table thing with upgrades before. I'm just gonna grab it from Overgrown. Since I've already made it for. Oh, LM retracted their message. Then they said, I'm pretty sure they said, how does the game work? And they retracted that message. Okay. I've opened up the other place, and now I'm going to yoink the thing. Where did I put it? Where did I even put it? It's just directly in the fountains. Did I seriously put it in the fountains? There's no way I put it directly in the fountains. It clearly must not be. Is it in the main script? Did I really just decide to put it with thing in the main script? No. Where should I put this? Is it system? No, system is the doors. The like moving doors. Eldo Zaz says this is neat. Thank you. I'm tabbed out because I'm trying to grab the already working, partially working table system. Oh, it's a starter player thing, isn't it? Timer. Is it timer? I think it might be timer. Yeah, it's timer. Well, I forgot I made so many damn modifiers. Okay, that's a lot of modifiers. I'm just gonna just gonna paste that in. Okay, I'm just gonna paste it in here. So these are all the modifiers from my old game. So I haven't finished yet. I'm gonna finish after this. Okay. So this time it's gonna be. I noted this down sometime. Hold on, let me get the note that I noted down. Where is the note, bro? Okay, there it is. I thought I lost it for a second. Okay, so it's name, then it's I completely forgot about the image ID and the description. Anyway, now we need to put the required item. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it required item. The if chosen is not gonna be there. We are going to have the price. Price, and then it says price, required item, if none, put none. Then we have the max val, which isn't in quotations because it's a integer. Then put the maximum value and the minimum value. No, the maximum value and the minimum difficulty value. Okay, and then yeah, so name. We have the name, the image ID, the description, the maximum value, the minimum difficulty to appear, the required item, and the price. Check current value in the actual value. So a copy paste would be placeholder, then placeholder ID, then a placeholder description, and then we would not have none. We would have 0, 0, none, and then price would be 0. So the name would be placeholder, the local placeholder name is placeholder name. Here we just put placeholder name. If placeholder name, placeholder ID, placeholder description, then we have 0, 0, none, 0. Okay, so that'd be the copy paste. So we put that in here. And then for the sake of testing, we're just gonna do this. There we go. Alam says, also I think you deleted the chat thing. That's intentional. It's a hassle, you guys can already see the chat anyway. alongside other stuff, it's just a hassle. I really don't need it. It just gets in the way. So I removed it. Because like if someone sends a message in there and I have to delete it, then I have to go back and cut it out the stream, because the stream has that message in there. Even though I deleted it, it's still going to be in the stream. And I used a display thing, so if I move stuff in front of the chat, it's visible, which is mostly good because I can show stream stuff. But sometimes it's bad because if I'm opening File Explorer, I can accidentally show personal stuff that I don't want to show. So. Joel says, since Con disappeared, I can't go insane along with him, so. Is he? Okay. Also, so honestly I'm mobile and the support is good for some games and I don't fall. Now when it's on bad support. Okay, uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna start the change log because there's already some stuff I can do. When it's on bad support I almost fall and that is bad. What do you mean by you almost fall? Okay, I need to edit this so that the collision check fancy. What's the other small thing? Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this stuff. We're gonna have to test all of these things. I'm gonna make like a 1A, and this is like 1A as if you have gotten 1. So these ones are gonna test that. Then these ones. Also, this needs to be a 1. All of these need to be 1s. Okay. And then for these, for this one, I will test this. Also test cost later. So for this one I'll test the having it appear multiple, and this one I will test the really appearing at certain difficulty. Just write down the note. Okay. I wonder what else the clanker thinks up of. Duplicate name test. Well, what would it think of after that then? Nope, another duplicate name test. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay. 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 So we have this now. What do I need to do next? Okay, the AI is hopeless. It thinks that I need another thing. I obviously don't. I should probably just make this thing for less confusion. It still thinks it's items. Okay, so function. Check update read cost upgrade possible. What is this thinking here? What is this thinking? What is this thing doing? I just want to see what the hell it's doing. What is this thing doing? I don't think so. Upgrade position, I have no idea what upgrade position is. If it's 1, then if upgrade threshold, which I also have no idea where I got that from, is above 0, and then if upgrade threshold is below difficulty value. This is complete nonsense. I don't know what this clanker spat out, but that's just nonsense. That does. Hello, Chicken Nuggets Plays. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently scripting a upgrade enemy and curse system. Although I should probably Chicken says, Dan, can you test the game? Yeah, I can test it. Give me a moment. So it's main. I mean, I do see why it's and I'm just gonna do this, and then I can show you the game. Okay, and max value, requirement, and table position. And then of course we have table. Wait, if we have the table position, we don't need the requirement, difficulty, value, and cost. So you can just do You could just get all that from the table position. Okay. Joel says, I think you can if you friend him on Roblox. He said, Dan, can you test the game? I think he was asking for me to show him the game. But if you meant to say if you have Discord, you can join the Discord server, and if you don't have Discord, you could, just keeps me away from the door there, goodness. If you don't have Discord, then, I don't really know. If you can convince me to friend you, then you can play without applying. I don't really know how you're gonna do that, so. But you can watch me show you the game. If you're still here, that is. So these are placeholder floors. I have got some floors finished, but the floors that are finished are mid-early game. Or like the latter side of early game. So, well, this is one of them. To be honest, well, it's in the middle of early game. So it's not like between mid and early game, it's in the middle of early game. So there is a few placeholder floors that start. Chicken says, wow, that's hard to script. Thank you. This is probably the most script-heavy project I've ever done. I don't script a lot at all, but I've gotten better and better at scripting. Oh my gosh, I'm really low. Oh, I'm one shot. It's this one, right? Oh gosh. Okay, if it was not that one, I might have actually died. Joel says you cannot fumble this game like you did with Survive Mr. Smiley or... Yeah, Survive Mr. Smiley is a bit of it's a bit of a game, let's just say. No, that was not a good idea. No, Mr. Smiley. No, bro. You could just get trapped in a corner, bro. I'm raising his like collision park, so he can just trap you in a corner now. He literally just traps you in a corner and beats you to death. So 10.5 take away 5.5 would be 5. But our collision is a bit smaller than that, so I'll do 6. Do 5, actually 5.5. Okay then, bye chicken nugget players. Joel says, yeah, disable collisions and boom, I think. Oh yeah, I need the collisions to push over shelves, and the whole point is he collides with players, but right now he collides with the players so much that he just traps them in a corner. He doesn't, the part only collides with pushable shelves and the player, so other than that he can literally go through walls. It's just his pathfinding thinks he can't go through walls, which makes it so he doesn't go through walls. But technically, I'm only gaslighting him into thinking he can't go through walls, and he can go through walls. Because otherwise he would get stuck way too much. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just note that down in changelog. Raised Mr. Smiley's collision part a bit so he can't trap you in a corner, and then in brackets, and beat you to death. Okay. Now, I need to make the floors where the upgrades actually appear. Actually, not the upgrades, the stuff. Where the stuff appears. I'm gonna make it one floor. It's gonna make it one floor and it's gonna be called selection. Because if things overlap, it's going to be a pain to try and make it so the floors are like separated between each other, because technically I should be adding to the floor count, which I shouldn't be. So I'm just going to make it so they can all appear on multiple floors if they overlap with some sort of priority. I think I can get that to work, but I don't know. So the modelling part of this is going to be done now, and well, modelling and building, and now it's after that it's literally just going to be a whole load of bloody scripting. So yeah, it's going to be a ton of scripting. I still can't get over the fact that in the light this thing just looks like a gummy It just looks like a damn gummy. Okay. I don't know why I got distracted looking at this. Building. Con says, wait, I can swear now. I mean, yeah, can, I guess. Then Con said, holy S word. Holy. Guys, I can swear. Guys. This light is blinding. I'm blinded by the light. Con says, I started it off, that means I am. HW says, since when could we swear? I did a poll in the Discord and an overwhelming majority said, let us swear. So now swearing's allowed. But if it is used excessively or aggressively, you will get timeouts. And no slurs. Any slurs will be met with a ban. There's no slurs. You cannot slur, only swear. So it's not like you can just like start saying the most bizarre stuff or anything. Okay, so I think I'll make those selection things like a monitor screen. Con says I wasn't planning on saying slurs. Yeah, I know. I just want to specify very clearly that slurs do not count. That you cannot say them, and you will get banned for saying them. Just want to make it clear. Let me just note something down, in case I forget. Con says, so yeah, I don't think slurs should be allowed anywhere, including what? But I agree. We said including Discord. Yeah, no slurs are allowed on Discord either. If you slur in my Discord server, you will be met with punishment. Con says, I can't say it gets tagged. YouTube doesn't let you say Discord? Discord actually sounds really close to Discord though, so nice bypass. One says, I can't say it gets tagged, good, nor are you allowed to say I ate Mr. Smiley, as I can see that message was not sent, and that message was, I eating ED the smiling man. As you can say I ate someone, unfortunately. What? I saw every single one of those messages, I'm pretty sure. One says, hooray, because they realised that they can say that they ate someone without YouTube blocking the message. Why is that a hooray moment, Con? You should not be eating people, Con. And I just did a thumbs up. That's crazy. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing something. Okay. Map layout. Layout map. Map layout. One says, wait! That message did get tagged! It was gone! Vanished! And then they said angry. Con says, I'm so angry. HW says, I ate my neighbors the other day. A cat smiling emoticon. Pointing finger right emoji. Pointing finger left emoji. I don't think that's the right time for that. I think I should give these rooms a completely different vibe. Like, I should make it like the hall, it's like a hallway that opens up to the ceiling. HOE says, foods, Con says, I'm so angry, your neighbour's distressed emoji. And HOE says, foods, shrug emoji. And Con says, anyways, perhaps intercity. And HOE says, I was hanged. Self-admitting to cannibalism on the internet is a bold move. Sorry, I was tapped out for a moment there. Okay. Let us continue. Let us continue. Let us. One says, I want you to see the ultimate super drug mafia boss story of Inter Britain. I'm not getting a job ever. You mean Intercity, right? One says, from what I have said and saying, my digital footprint is going to end me up in a mental hospital. That's crazy, bro. Couldn't relate, bro. Relate, I could not. HW says, I don't know if this is true, but I heard cannibalism as an act isn't illegal. It's just most ways of getting human meat are. Damn. I'm searching it up. Okay, so it says, even in states without specific anti-cannibalism law, obtaining human flesh legally is virtually impossible. Acts to acquire it, such as murder, manslaughter, or corpse desecration, are criminal offences carrying severe penalties. For example, desecrating a corpse, which includes dismemberment or mutilation, is illegal in many states, and consent from the deceased or living person does not exempt someone from prosecution. Historical cases in England also establish the necessity it is not a defence to murder, even in survival situations. Even in survival situations, damn. There is one US state that has an explicit law against cannibalism, by the way. But all the other ones, all 49 ones, isn't. Okay then, anyway, let's stop looking into that. Stop looking into that. Con says, I don't think the police would be very happy if they saw me say I committed cannibalism, manslaughter, murder, possession of drugs, tax evasion, and drunk driving. That's crazy, Con. Con says was talking about Intercity, the game on Roblox, not reality. Okay then. Con says I'm a law-abiding citizen. HW says, wouldn't they be very happy that's just an easy arrest? Oh yeah. In today's society, they would be happy at an easy arrest. You are under arrest. You are under arrest for taking a rest because that's now illegal. Meaning when I get put under arrest for taking a rest, under arrest for taking a rest. Wouldn't this be such a vibe? This is just like ceiling opens up to like a really big like abyss. Con says, I would never do things like that. HW says, me when I'm under arrest for taking a vest by a guy with a blue vest on his chest. That's crazy. We're under arrest for taking a vest by a guy with a blue vest on his chest. Con says, from what I've said, I've probably committed over 186 crimes. That's crazy. Do you think a room built like this would be a vibe? And then against this wall is where you have the 3 options. And then you'd have like an extra thing like a reroll here. One says, I think that should be in lobby or something. This is the upgrade selection. One says, lol, wait. I just realized. What if on, like, one side of the wall, just put, like, a bunch of pounding noise and Mr. Smiley enraging noises. Yeah, I kind of wanted to incorporate Mr. Smiley into this floor somehow. It'd be really funny if it was just him pounding on the, like, banging on the note. Yeah, let's just keep with the word pounding. Pounding on the door. We'll just keep with the word pounding. Pon says, this guy's so dirty-minded. You're dirty-minded. Take that. Take that. HW says, are you gonna make the description of things like floating or like plaques? I don't know if I'm spelling that stuff you get in your, I don't know, spelling. I think that's the stuff you get in your gums there. It's gonna be like a computer screen. So it's probably gonna have like the name of the thing here, what it does, and then something else here. And then there'd be graffiti here that says pick your options. And then there'd be pressure plates here, and you stand on the pressure plates to vote. And once half rounded down or more of the lobby steps on one pressure plate, it will pick that. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait. One says, anyways, with the panning on the walls, should I like shaking near there, or screen shake? Bruh, that's crazy. Maybe not that much. That would be like annoying to code at that rate. One says, what if the computer is Smileware? Well, guess what, Dark? I give you money with my views, so get to work. Hold on, I should make a curse where one option is replaced with Smileware's face, or have Smileware have some interaction with them. Sorry, this was like away for 1 second. Con says, no, HW says, do you know the creature with the tentacles in the company of Lethal Company? Do you mean that like one guy that collects your stuff that you have to ring the bell, and if you ring it too much, he just kills you? Con says, knock knock open, hello Dark's mother. It wasn't my mother. Con says, he's committing several crimes playing virtual poker. I'm not doing that, mate. And then Con says, take him to the police station. He is armed, he has a rifle loaded in the bottom shelf. HW says, he's scheming with terrorists. Con says, hidden behind his moth plush. And then HW says, yeah, that guy. Okay, buddy. HW says there should be. Oh, yeah, that guy is just about the thing I was talking about. And they said there should be a crack in the wall, and if you get too close, Mr. Smiley grabs you. That would be really funny. When I remodel these to be thinner, I can do that maybe. Wait a minute. What if I do this? Oh, never mind. Man. One says, anyways, because you're going to be work Smileware, I think you should keep this older version. What do you mean by old version? There should be a curse where both Smilewares attack. Well, the Smileware is going to be still directly connected to it, so they just probably be too similar. One would just be like an annoying one, and one would be like a less annoying version of it. So I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. HW says there should be really rare curse where every texture in the game is replaced with Mr. Smiley meme images. Wait a minute. Where did I get these pillars from? I keep getting tempted to take pillars from here. I took pillars from there. I need to take the pillars from here. Whoop-de-doo. That's the lines, right? Yes, it is. I was going to say, there's two of them there, CC fighting. And same with that. Not with these two though. I was going to say there's Z fighting there as well. It'd be really funny if I actually build really fast, and I'm building like way faster than the average person, to the point that when you guys watch someone like normally do a dev stream, you just can't bear yourself to watch it because it's just so slow. That'd be really fun. Okay, Con says anyways, because you're gonna Roblox more, and then his HW, no, okay, Con says, if this game hits big you should make skins for maps, which are just recolors of the normal maps, like you invert all the colors. The only thing is, I haven't really, put everything into folders to allow myself to do that. HW says, that's a good idea. Also, I really don't want to do skins, because that's data saving. Which is probably why he said if that hits big. And Con said, I pray the Dandy Squad community won't find this game, and if they do, I realize win-win. They don't come, the community's good, they come, Dark becomes rich off them. And then HW says, sure he's rich, but at what cost? That, in quotations, art of Mr. Smiley, I'd rather not exist. Yeah, me too. I would not like that art to exist. And if it uses my avatar, I would hate that even more. I'd actually feel really uncomfortable if they did that. Like, if they did anything to do with, like, a persona, and the closest thing to a persona, of course, is this avatar. If they did anything with it, I'd feel really, really uncomfortable. I would not like that. Like, at least I wouldn't feel, like, uncomfortable inside seeing Mr. Smiley, stuff. But, like, if it was my own, like, thing, I'd feel horrible. I would hate that. Genuinely would feel horrible. HW says, is that valid to make a bannable offense? Like, can you do that? Obviously hard to enforce, but still. I mean, yeah, I can ban them from the game if they do that. It just would be really hard to find their accounts, and it'd be really hard to, like, maintain the ban, because they can just make an alt account. One says, also. You are building way faster. Than any developer I've ever seen. I see, so am I fast at building then? Then I'm shocked that I'm not the most popular bloody streamer then when it comes to development. Okay. This is the height we've got now. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I'm I need to adjust that. I made that a bit too tall. Was that down by 9? Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is get a kind of liminal aspect. So when you're in here, you can kind of look up and see all the other floors. The only issue is, this doesn't look good, because... Why, I swear I saw C5 just with the light. This doesn't actually look that good, because, why does it just stop here? Why is there just this random shaft? Like, it would make sense if there's other stuff here, but there isn't, so... Hold on, I'm searching out what the inside of a floor looks like. This is accurate. The inside of a floor does look like this. It's literally just... From the image I'm seeing, it is just like the actual layer and then the like, concrete layer. There'd probably be some material in between here, but I don't know what I put here. One says dark pointed liminal spaces to be empty. Oh, you don't see what I'm getting at. This is gonna be hella empty. Just not in the way you might think. So I'm gonna remove all these walls. I'm gonna keep the floors here so I know what I'm going for. But what I want to do is I need a pillar, just a normal pillar. Okay, have a normal pillar, and then we get 16 over like this. This over. Oh wait. How visible is that? Can see the second layer of pillars. Okay. But then for the next floor, we don't need that extra layer because that will not. And to the floor after that, we definitely don't need to. Okay, obviously that doesn't go up by exactly 16. Okay. And we don't need that row, and we that row, and then extend this row. Import says, what am I building? I'm building the floor where you pick upgrades. But right now I'm making it like look cool and kind of liminal. Also, I don't need the parts to be visible. No, I do. Okay. What I don't need is floor to be like other than ledge. I can do this. It can be very rough, so it have to be very particular. I'm down here. I can't see any of the outside, and it instead just looks like this. So technically, I don't even need to add like walls of darkness, but I still am, because otherwise, like, it's gonna be able to like see outside and stuff. I'm just gonna go to the edge of like kind of like layers. Oh wait, we can just do the same. It's about how like wide the floor above is. I just need something to cover this floor for me. It's gonna get the same darkness. Because it won't be visible, so I don't have to like do anything properly. Also, I lowered the power of this light too much. Like I cannot see. Which is probably because I'm using such like dark colours. Anyway, I don't really need this to be that particular because it's not visible. I just want to make sure that if you do have some angle in which it's visible, it's barely visible. Well, no, if you do have an angle in which it's visible, you can't like ruin the immersion by seeing outside and instead like some fake darkness. Because fake darkness is more immersive than the outside. Okay, so this is what it is now. I'd say this looks better than like you can see it kind of just like gives up from any other angle. But from below it does look, quite frankly. It's like you're not going to get any higher. And if you do, then sure, so be it. There's no easy way to get high enough. There's no player collision. So Tinpot says, what's the pillars made in Blender? These aren't made in Blender, I just added some curving with the like cylindrical stuff. None of this has been made in Blender. Fon says, what is this liminal space image I found? The smile room. I have no idea what image you're talking about. HW says, wait Dark, can I find you on Roblox? I mean, yeah you can.
Hi Dark, hi stream, it's me but without the 8 hours of sleep that I usually take. I just pulled an all-nighter and no, I'm not giving you your free promo today.
What?
I'm sorry Dark.
What are you gonna do then, bro?
I don't know, I'm just gonna be groggy over here in the background. I didn't sleep at all. I pulled an all-nighter by accident.
Damn.
It wasn't the best experience.
Damn. Okay, I would continue this room, but I do actually have to AFK now, so you guys can just look at this image here.
Well then I'm just gonna be chatting. I'm gonna take your spot for like the duration of your AFK.
So this room doesn't look unfinished from this angle, kind of. So hopefully that's
What?
fine. This room that I'm making doesn't look unfinished from this angle, kind of. Also, while I remember, I'm just going to do something, otherwise I'm going to forget when I come back and it's going to look so good now. So I need to make it because it'll look so good, because it looks so good.
Anyway, hi chat. What y'all doing? Yeah, no, it's the guy that always appears every stream for a quick cameo, Mr. Tin Pot.
Okay, I'm going to.
Anyway,
AFK now.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and AFK. Nil. Is that the Nil from No Escape?
No.
No, you're not. No, you're never getting 100 subscribers. Because you're gonna get 200.
Okay, that's a good angle. Okay, actually AFK now. HW,
Wait,
remind me and I'll
before
friend you when I'm back. Okay, actually though.
Wait,
AFK.
dark.
What is
Dark.
it? What is it?
What did the poll end?
When did the poll end?
No, what
The
did
poll-
like?
The poll hasn't ended yet, but I have come to the conclusion that swearing is allowed. But do not excessively swear, and you cannot aggressively swear.
Hell yeah!
And no slurs. It's
Yeah.
only swearing, no slurs. So don't
I know, I'm not-
excessively, don't aggressively, and don't slur, okay? Just to
Yeah.
specify. Okay, now I'm actually gonna AFK.
Alright, goodbye, little chud.
Also, the estimate time is just an estimate. I could be quick or slow, and the mouse moving is a macro. It does not mean I'm back.
What? Did anybody hear what he said?
It's like
Did
them
anybody hear
saying.
what
It's
he
like them
said?
saying the small text really fast at the end of an advertisement.
Oh.
Okay, actually though, AFK.
Alright, go ahead. So, honestly, I don't know, and I have no idea what I could talk about. What are y'all's ideas? I got nothing to talk about. Can you come? Do I know you from somewhere? The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. What y'all doing? I really have no idea what I can do. Any suggestions? Any suggestions, anybody? My friend wanted to, so I'm playing great for like the first time in it. Touche. And also, no, I will not be screaming. In fact, I will talk normally. I do not have the mental capacity and the energy to scream. Entertainment corner. When is he gonna make a nut? Oh my god. He still hasn't made a new short. Oh my. So, ugh. Ugh. Shimmy shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah, shimmy on. Right. Shalalala. Right. Shalalala. I am the road. Shalalala. Wait, he said I can swear. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. It's like, what do y'all want to do? Looks like chat is dead. Well, I'm gonna pay my respects to chat. The chat is dead. Oh, did I just see a message? Yeah. Oh, you're dying. Too bad, so sad. Hey, I'm not dead. They're just trying to lock in on Grace. Well, die. I don't know, man. The stream looks dead. Is dead. So, don't blame me. I want to blame Mr. Dark over here for not hosting his streams at a reasonable hour. What do you mean she should have posted 1 hour? Oh, like started stream 1 hour like. I mean, true. Like it's 6 in the morning. For me, it's around 4 p.m. Almost 5. So I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Quick question: are you in California per chance? Because I remember that California was 10 hours like behind where I'm from. Wow. Hello, precious chatter. I'm gonna go deep and I'm gonna stop speaking. I'm outside with friends. Sorry, guys. I'm not really in the mood to do anything today. I'm sorry to anybody who was expecting me to stay for a little longer, like I usually do. I just come for like an hour on stream, 1 to 2 hours, sit around, talk, and do some funny bits. But yeah, I'm not in the mood today. I'm quite tired. Again, sorry to anybody who thought that they were gonna have some entertainment and some speaking rights over here when Doc has taken his break. I'm gonna now go, Deefen.
Guess who's back? HW says hi. Adri is deafened. But I was at 3 concurrents when I got to my computer, and when I unmuted it says I was at 1 concurrent, and now it says I'm at 0 concurrents. Excuse me? Why am I at 0 concurrents, buddy? Is YouTube lying to me again? Or am I actually at 0 concurrents now? Anyway, Timpot said I'm animator, HW says okay, Timpot says yay XD, Con says wait DMs. HW says my friend wanted too soon, so I'm playing. Grace, first time in ages, Timpot says nothing, scream, ah, I'm dying. HW says, hey, I'm not dead, just trying to lock in on Grace. Timpot says, tell him I should have posted an hour later at 6 in the morning. Eldo says, wow. Timpot says no, Eldo says it's alright, and HW says hi, I don't know. Eldo's says yes. Look, 2 people are typing in the chat, and YouTube is still saying I have 0 concurrents. Like, YouTube, you big liar, mate. Gee. Imports has got to go. So we're at 3 views, and YouTube was just lying, and now we're going to be at 2 viewers. At the minimum, might be more. HW says you told me to mind you when you got back something. Oh yeah, I said remind me to friend you when I'm back. Because you asked friend you. What's your username? So I can accept the friend request. They said HW1170, it's the same everywhere. Okay then. Okay, I accepted the request. OWATAMSATE is 1k active. Be right back. I'll be like 15 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Looks probably more like 20 seconds, 25 seconds. I think it'd be really funny to have a door on the side, and then like on the other side of the door. Well, actually that wouldn't work because they'd be able to hit you through the door. I want a dented door, basically. There you go, dented door. Dan Land says, can you please put a full Roblox so they can play through where they get every milestone for and every achievement in the entertainment corner? I don't really want that, bro. I don't really want Forsaken in my corner, bro. Let me see what else I have that I could put in the entertainment corner. Like, what other files do I have that I can put in there? I could put some old corridors stuff. Would you guys think of that? I could put like the oldest footage of corridors. I could put this. Can't even see what they're saying. Okay, anyway. HW says, Danland says, put Longest Adventures GT level full showcase. HW says, put Creekcraft going, is that Gubby on loop? Danland says, is that Gubby? Elder says, too many Gubbies, maybe 1 in 1,000 chance every second. I can't do any coding stuff, it's literally just a video on loop that I have set to be on loop. I can do this. What do you guys think of this? It's not. It's not anymore. It's not more entertaining, bro. I'm not doing that. This is the most entertaining video I have. I can't change the entertainment corner. Dana says add a kitten, add a small baby cute, add a baby small cute kitten. Aldo says tomato, and HW says check Discord. Yeah, he sent me a YouTube video of cute tiny animals, 1 hour of funniest pets. Maybe not, maybe not. I just got distracted checking other Discord messages. Okay. And then the final part is here. I think to add some like symmetry but also not symmetry, I'm going to put a other doorway here. But it's just like a normal closed doorway. Fishman says here dark. What is it? Or you were saying hi. Hello. When I hear people say yo, I just connote like someone asking something. So I just kind of assumed that you're going to ask something and said yo. Fishman says, I just found I can do an accurate impression of Cleveland Brown from Family Guy and it's so common. That's crazy. Fishman says, also the TADC episode 9 leaks were found out to be fake. It was a fired glitch animator that made it. Also, a fired glitch animator made episode 9 leaks pretending they were real. Damn. I'm just thinking of what I can do over here with this wall for the selection. Hold on, I thought of an idea. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have here well, And then there'd be like a big screen here. Okay. Fishman says check DMs for Streamly Meme. Oh, I see. Took me a moment to notice that. You guys see in the background? Oh, hold on. You guys see that? Okay then, that was Fishman's Streamly Meme. Okay, I got tabbed out again. Oopsie. I am getting distracted again. Okay. So. Right now, this floor has like 0 lighting except for one thing. So, or a few. So if I do this, there's no lighting. So we need to get some lighting. I'm also going to put these pillars here for some decoration. HW says you should make the only light be the glow from the big screen. Yeah, I do want to make the main lighting, like the glow from the screen, but I do want some lights. Otherwise, it's gonna be like really dark, and I kind of want the room to feel the safest, which I don't really want any lights that are out, because it is the selection room, safe in the selection room, so it should feel safe. Martin says, I'm here, I'll be back in a minute. Also earlier, Eldo is as says, interesting, I like it. Okay, so this is what it looks like now. Still pretty dark. Still pretty dark. Okay, so this is what you see from below now. It's rather ominous. Like, if I light up the entire place, it's this, but see, it's like you can see the upper floors now. You can see that there's pillars of other floors above. Okay, so now I need to make the actual, like, stuff that works. No more, like, decorating, kind of. Fishman says dark. It's a load of exclamation marks. Put envy into escape, Mr. Smiley, now. No. You make a suggestion in the Discord server. You do not demand me to make stuff. You're not in the position to make me make stuff. You can't do that, mate. You ask nicely in the suggestions and give a good reason. That's what you do. Did you just say a fictional character wants to be in the game? Buddy. Now, this is the definition of LARPing. I'm totally not adding a secret room to dummies. Fishman says done. Okay. Ishmael, I did read your messages, I just didn't say them aloud. Okay, now I have this, like, random secret room that I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Ishmael says, I better go now, bye. Okay then. Such a vibe. Oh. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're playing. Hold on, I just need to see something. First says, Dark, you're gonna update the rules. The rules have already been updated. I've already they're already in effect. Danland said, he says done, my suggestion is added. No, it's not added to the game. No, okay, Fishman says I gotta go now, bye. Okay. I see. And then Franz says, Dark, you gotta update the rules. You might want to check the stream. And you cannot respawn in this game. Thought so. I need to disable respawning in my game. Isn't it just a button somewhere? I basically just need it so on the upgrade floors when you get teleported there you can't reset. Oh, I haven't updated those rules. I've updated the streams rules. Oopsies. Okay then, I've updated it. Danland said you flippin' twit, JK. Bagel said I've started to understand the importance of the year 2007. Huh? Gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Bagel says, yes, so many things happened during that year. Damn. Brad says especially Halo 3 and Portal are releasing. Oh yeah, I did not, for some reason I didn't realise those released that year. Guess it is a bit important, ain't it? I'm still in the nullscape thing. Okay, now I'm not. I don't even know what I'm going to put in this secret room. All I know is it's going to be a pain to get there. HW says, have you played Rush Pressure? Oh, you know the plushie mode? I have heard of the plushie mode, not much about it though. HW says it's basically just a super unfair hard mode. Yeah. I do remember it being something like that. HW says, could you add a button that triggers something like that in the secret? So you have to go to here, and you have to go around here, and through here, and... Guys, it'd probably be more evil have it over here, because they'll make that even. I can add like a red shelf. You have to go through there, around there, way around it. What if I swap these around? It can add even more hassle. You have to do even more. And now there's like this little bit here that forces you. It doesn't force you to go anywhere, but it just means that you can really easily. Just can't really. Then if you have like certain upgrades, so here if you have like the upgrades to pushable shelves, you could take a shortcut. Dan Lance's chat is so dead. I mean, yeah, chat did kind of die. You know, there's like videos where it's like, what is the shallowest way you can go up a surface in Minecraft? Or something. Like, this is like that now. Like, what's the steep staircase you can have in Minecraft? They just like go up in like order of like item height, like slowly. This is gonna be so tedious. And just get like another yellow shelf and put this over here. So you like have to go around it. You have to get up to the height of a shelf. Gonna make it speed up a little bit. Okay, I need to put some invisible walls here because I'm not letting people get stuck. Because if you can get stuck, then there's a way to get everybody accidentally incapable of voting. Okay, so now you have to like go up here, up here, up here, and over. And then I'm just gonna put crate on the shelf. And then I will put a shelf on So you have to go under. Can't cross. Guys, isn't this incredible? You have to go around here, go up all of these, and you're forced to drop down, go through, go around, go through, go around, and go through, and then you're in the secret room. That is completely and utterly useless right now, and I'm not giving it a use yet either, so... That's the decoration for half the room. Now it's just making decoration for the other half. And the upper layers. It would be really funny if I just put one in so yeah, just furthermore. There we go. HW says have one teetering over the edge. That looks like it should fall, but it really shouldn't. It'd actually be kind of funny if I made that a red shelf for no reason. Because red shelves are supposed to be the ones that are knocked over. It's just a red shelf peeking over the edge. Well, I'm not using the electric water fans. Okay. Where else do you add the map I could put? I'm gonna put like yeah, I'm just gonna put a moving door there. So like sometimes you can hear like a moving door. It's like over here. Like you'll never be able to see it, but it's just gonna be a moving door. Just acts as like ambience. You can sometimes hear a moving door. You like wait around. Other than that, I won't need these two. I'll still keep these outside though. Because when I come to edit this, which I will do that sometime, it's going to be a lot easier to do when I have all of those stuff still with me. Same with this pillar, if I ever need a pillar. And I probably won't ever need to use this, but in case I do, I'll also keep that there. And then I'll keep all of these outside the map, just in case, because, yeah. These like needs to be there. Well, I know. Yeah, that's at the top, for an A. And then in here there will be and in that room we'll get items. Have one there, and then we'll have one. The elevator doors close, and then they need to go through here to get them to be open. Yeah, I was gonna say that's misaligned. Okay. So now basically I'll make it so this door opens once you've selected your stuff, so that you can then collect the gift to then leave. And then since I already made this for this room, kind of just copy paste it. This room. Well, not copy paste, but duplicate. Okay. I did not move it over. Wizard says this is me saying hi and then going, okay, bye. Okay then, Wizard, bye. Thanks for thanks for hopping in the stream, Wizard. Bye, Wizards. Con says, sup, I just finished cooking. Haha, I get your joke, because like, supper. Oh, that was so funny. I know that wasn't a joke, and I know that I was just pulling that out of my... But like... That's my autistic brain for you. Con says anyways. Defo check general. Check general. Oh, you made it a GIF. That's why you sent it again. I already saw it, but I didn't realize it was because you made it a GIF. Okay, now Con's reacting to my joke and said, haha, so hilarious, I fell off my chair, haha. Anyways, general. I've already seen it, I just didn't realize you made it a GIF. Now I favorited the GIF. One says, wait, wrong GIF. Okay, now that's done. Okay, that actually has to do that now. And I'll make this the one that turns to the side. Oh my gosh. I'm moving these over. Contest channel again. I'd post new GIF. I already saw. I forgot to say something aloud, but I did see it. Con says it's not the murderer. I know, it's the smile room. As I said, I saw it. Con said, oh, and then angry face. Anyways. Okay, so now that's done. Con says what happened to the intermission room. I've added more to it. Talking about intermission, I need to AFK for a little bit. It's still quite liminal, it just has furniture now. But it still has the whole multiple floors of many layers of pillars. Anyway, AFK. Guess who's back? Back again. Dark is back. Tell a friend. With a snack. As well. I bet Con knows what the snack is. You could probably guess. Okay, I guess Con isn't here. Now it's a little bit over. Now it's a little bit more. Hold on, I got pinged something. I can't find the ping. There it is. It was a useless ping to evolve. It wasn't even really a ping to me. Okay, so So right now I'm just making screen display like ice and the description and That doesn't really look that good, to be honest, but whatever. I can always adjust it some other time. I think it looks better as like a whole panel thing. I'm mostly thinking of where I put the enemies. It's like, why I don't know. Because they're still going to spawn right now. Right now when the floor generates, it's still going to spawn, because it's technically a floor. But I don't want them to spawn, so... One says after this dash animation. Yeah, because you want dash animations really badly, don't you? Also, I haven't been checking the likes we're at 7 whole like. Okay. What do we think of this, guys? What do we think of this? You walk in and you see this. What do we think? I could do this. One said, oh my god, they're upgrades. They thought they're doors. No, they're not. They are, like, upgrades, curses, enemies. They're just selection things. I could do this, but now it has this odd corner. That doesn't make too much sense. Con says, I mean it's cool. This works though. It's gonna work. Con says, I think the overgrown upgrade thing was cooler in my opinion. Well, the overgrown upgrade thing is a UI element that can just be done solo because overgrown is a solo game. This is a multiplayer game, so we need stuff that works multiplayer. Also, I forgot to add the pressure plate. One says, what is it? It's certainly something. Do you not like this? Yeah. One says, I don't really like it a lot. The whole point is it's supposed to look like the elevators. It's like, the elevators look like this. These look like the elevators. They're supposed to stand out. Like, when you see this, this obviously is going to stand out. Also, Con, I don't know how this looks like a door to you. It's got text on a wall. I normally can see when people say stuff like that. I genuinely cannot see the door. I can always remake it another time, I just need to get it, like, made so I can make this. The whole point is I'm trying to make the system today. Go on, what idea do you have? What should I put here then? Like, what could I put here then instead of this? I'm not gonna make nullscape pedestals, am I? It's literally what I planned from the start. A television? Why would there be a television? Because it's old. That still doesn't... How would the players vote then? How would the players vote for that? How would players vote using a television? And it fits the game. Does a television really fit the game? This is literally like the elevator. This is the same colour scheme as the elevator. Surely that fits the game. I'd put a pressure plate in front of a TV. Not a smart TV. I know it's a vintage TV. I can imagine that from the start. Mom says maybe it'll grow on me. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Trying to think how I could incorporate more of the elevator. Like the mirrors or something. Markham says yeah. Does this look better? What if I like this? Con, what do you think of this? Does this look better, Con, or does this look worse? Okay, how about now? Does this look any better? Sigma says, I just woke up, so I might say something stupid or weird stuff if I do just delete or time out me. Okay then. What do you think of this? It's like thing. Hold on, let's change the color of this to green. What do you think of this like thing? It's gonna have the like yeah. I don't know. I just realised I forgot what green and blue make, because red and blue make purple, yellow and blue make green and painting light. What was it's been so long since I've done green and blue. Cyan. That's why I barely remembered it, because it basically just makes what is practically another blue. I see. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Oh. I need to make them emit light. I'm not gonna do this light above them. I'm going to make them light, which means I'm gonna move those so that I can get. Sigma says, Dark, I think I found a bug in the game. What's the bug? When you first join the game, the elevator will not open and the exit is still there. Oh, that means that's a lost game. If the good way of knowing is if the timer's X's, but since you joined, the timer isn't there. Basically, if it says the exit's there, but the elevator won't teleport, then you've joined an old server that's already lost. I haven't made it like some screen or whatever when you lose yet, so the only way of knowing is it doesn't start. Okay, I really should be using a surface light. I just was avoiding doing so. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now it is illuminated. Whoa, look at that. Oh man, only 9 out of 10 knuckles there. Anyway, so now I've got this, so... Now I just need a panel 2. This panel. Now I think it's time for the scripting part. So, time is 0, max and min difficulty. Anyway. why, why did Orange send in the Discord chat, do you guys smell that? It smells so bad. And Fraz has gone, smells fishy. Excuse me? I was muted. I was basically expressing my shock at the fact the map didn't spawn, and I thought that the map maybe I'd raised the minimum difficulty, not the maximum difficulty. But that was false. Oh, the doors can collide falls. Who gaslighted Mr. Smiley into thinking you could walk in here? Right. So the door needs to be can collide true alongside this thing. Its collision just needs to go all the way down and have a transparency 1, because Now they shouldn't, like, walk through. Sigma says, a good thing is shared. Instead of having to hold the sprint button, you can click it and it'll sprint. I should add toggle sprint, yeah. Oh yeah, and the thing that I said for settings, I need to have toggle sprints. Okay, I've noted that down now. Okay, so yeah, he won't. Oh man. Okay, so make it over here. Oh, I can make it up here. Then from there I can cut all the way across. But it's not as much of a hassle. And now I'm just in this room. You can also get stuck in here. Okay, so I do have a few things to adjust. I'm actually just going to add an invisible wall here to stop you from getting up. Because I think that'd be funny for someone to go, I can make it over here. And then they can't. Can't. Goodness. Actually, you never mind, I won't. What I will do is stop you from getting stuck, because if you get stuck, then sometimes, somehow, somewhere, people are going to get more than half the lobby stuck, and then nobody will be able to vote. So. Joel says no! Is that because I suggested the idea of adding, like, invisible walls to somewhere? Oh, Joel says no, Klon can't get more XP than me. I see. That's the issue, I damn. Okay. The map should work now. Where did the map go? I don't even know where that went. Joel says, well, if you put invisible walls and trespassing, it's okay, but random, then that's bad. Yeah, it was a bit random. Because it's not even like trespassing, you're kind of supposed to go there. Oh my god, he sent that piece flying. Sigma says on another bug I found, Smiley did not attack me when I was on him for some reason. That means you're just not colliding with the hitbox, it's annoying, but the timer will force you not to do that anyway, so it should be fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, you can't get over there now. Can you? No, you can't. You can't. Or can you? What was that? I actually genuinely could have gotten around that. Skipped a bit. Okay, that was just unlucky. Hello, Clips for Days. It'd be preferred if you refer to me with my online username, since I'm not comfortable with my real name being public. That is your only warning, and if you say anything to do with me IRL, I will hide you from the channel. So just don't. Just maybe don't. If you're gonna join the stream, talk about the stream. Don't talk about random other stuff. I don't care what she thinks. I thought you would know by now that I don't like her. But okay. She can think whatever she wants. If she wants to, she can watch the stream. I'm not going to control what she does. All I can say is I don't care. She's been annoying. I don't know what else. She's been annoying. Why do you have to discuss this on my stream? I just want to like stream and have fun and just better places and times to talk about it. I think it was just the pressure plates, right? Yeah, there's nothing else that had it ever. So, have a nice stream from Isabel. Okay then, whatever. So this is now working, so we can put this into the other place and scripting. So in progression handler, we put up in the values, local curse for curse select, local upgrade select, local, what is it, enemy select. I might as well make it values in logic values, so Okay. Stupid, like, clanker autofill thing is having a hard time understanding that it's curse select. Try to just do current. It says curse, not current. Okay, that time the clanker was right. So upgrade floor with these 5. Enemy select 4. It's gonna be 2. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do enemy at 4 and curse at 4. I can always adjust it later, so. Floor count equals enemy select or floor count equal curse select or floor count equal upgrades select then spawn selection floor spawn normal floor. Okay. Teleport all the players there, you make their max health that. Here is where we do that. Map difficulty or count. Race decoration. So it's all of this. And then in here we paste in the same thing, except map is okay, storage with child for special with child selection. Then if there's a current map, the current map gets destroyed. And now I don't need a full or whatever it is attribute. I didn't need an attribute for the floor to spawn. So they're so relevant. And the timer. Where's the task to spawn timer? If so right now all of this teleport all the players to the elevator. And then spawn in fires. And then while find first child, logic values, etc. Find first child, item count, value. Oh, I know what I can do. What I can do is make another value called selecting. And then if it's this, and we do selecting dot value equal true, not equal, just equal true. And then down here at the end, after you enter the elevator, if that value is true, then that value is made to be false. Then if selecting value equals false, then it will do that alongside the timer. No. What else do I need to do? Of course, I need to do the selection stuff. Okay, let's just test that. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way, I just... Oh. I mean, I'll sure as hell see it in the print, so... He just kicks me into the door. Anyway, it should be a set floor count and it should override it. Gorgeous. It's 34. Is that because it checks before it adds to the stuff? Not supposed to be spawned. Did I do and instead of or? I did and instead of or, didn't I? Oh, I did and instead of or. No, I did do or. Oh, I needed to do dot value. It was the dot value. It wasn't. It was the dot value. I always forget the dot value. Getting dot value strikes again. I almost hit the X button on my OBS there. I almost ended stream by accident. It just take like 2 microseconds as they hit me right before teleported. Okay, so yeah, this is the selection call. Cool. So it can detect selection. Okay, how many likes are we at? 9. We're at 9. Nobody told me. Now I have something stalking me. Okay, so when it calls the function selection, not wait for child, I've gone too much into that habit, it's fine first child. Okay, then if you go into here, then we can see selection. We call system equals map find first child a system. Okay. Okay, what is the clanker thinking? Because this is not right. Wait. Turns out table is already like a function thing. Okay. Table. Table position. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be 30 seconds and I'll finish the logic of this. Yo guys, to the people in the chat, if you have chat, should I take a break and play a game, or should I continue coding to attempt to get this done by the end of the day? Which, to be honest, I could definitely get the logic done by the end of the day. Table position 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. This 10 is minimum difficulty to appear. So yeah, this is actually right. And that's not it. That is not it, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to make these physical things. Markham says play the game. I don't mean play the game, I mean play a game. So I need this to be placeholder 1, 2, 3. Or 1A. Okay. Let me do, and workspace, not wait for child, find first child, logic values, etc. Let me do find first child, tables, find first, table, pause. Then you do one dot value I think the AI got that a little bit wrong there. We do have the maximum value. So if check if this is smaller than that. So now we check if well, first we have to check if that and then the price is 0, which so Yeah, I think that's right. And then in here, because we need to put out a new line for a reason, we need to do... Because we need to do... If... Return true. Else if... That's about it. But we also need to do an else and a return nil. But we're not going to return true in the end. We're going to return table pos. We're going to return table pos. Okay, so here we have if logic value find for child's tail, find for child's child. Dot value is greater than or equal to 1. Which is not what I want. Wait, no. No, actually no, that is exactly what I want. The clanker's actually really smart. Because it's 6, not 1. It's checking if... Yeah, no, the clanker's right, the clanker's right. Okay. So while those are all nil, it does that. We do local random 1. Well, not local, just random 1. We do that with all of them. Wait, we do need to have them on separate while true, actually. Well, not while true. Also, we really need a test or wait, otherwise I'm going to crash the game. Almost forgot about that. Can't remember the task. Wait. Yeah, I need the clan code to realise it. Otherwise, that thing is going to crash horribly. It's gonna lead to destruction. Oh yeah, I only have this working for the upgrades, right? Just working all of them. Instead of upgrades, we put enemy. And then here we put curse. Okay. I was so disorientated, so I didn't even know I made it. Okay, so. Oh, I made it in, kind of. It didn't error, but it didn't print at all either. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Is it the fact that it's going into the wild? Okay, so it goes 1A, A2, 3, B2, 3. So, why is it not printing? Oh. Okay, that was the reason, seriously? Because I didn't make it a string? Whatever. Makes sense. Whoa. Expects a string, but a table was passed. Attempt to index nil with find first child. Also on line 91. Wait a minute. I needed to do that, didn't I? Okay, that should work. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. See if this time it's expecting a string, because I've turned it into a string. I think that should work. I'm gonna put on some other music. That is not other music. That is an advert. More adverts. Still an error. Okay, supposedly, I just searched up, you can do table.concat. What does concat do? Turns as a string where each element is separated. Yes, this should work. Because it returns it as a string. And we need a string. Table expected got string. Okay, so it expects a string, but a table was passed. Then this expects a table, but got a string. But these are both expecting the same thing. Isn't that paradoxical? Okay, so what if I do this instead? Well, no, there must be a function to do it. Wait a minute. So table pos 1, table pos 1. No, never mind, forget what I was saying. They're both table pos 1, so what the hell is going on? Sigma says I'm back after I can't tell, but I'm back. Hi. I was trying to... Look at this. Isn't this paradoxical? It expects a string, but it got a table. It expects a table, but it got a string. But it's the same. It's the same thing. It expects a string and got a table, but then the thing that was supposed to make it into a string expected a table but got a string. Oh no, wait. No, never mind. That can't work either. I don't think, at least. Table is a string. Table is a string. What the hell? I'm so confused. Is there any dots I can do here? Can I do like dot value? No? That doesn't work. Sigma says, is my brain playing tricks on me, or is that what I heard? No, generally my brain must be playing tricks on me. What did you think you heard? I said that it's expecting a string but got a table, but then practically the exact same thing expects a table but got a string. But that doesn't work, because one's expecting a string and getting a table, and one's expecting a table and getting a string. So what is it then, Mr. Schrodinger's cat? Is it a string or is it a table? I'm just gonna make it print it and see what it says. I'm tired of this. It's neither a string nor a table, while also being a string and a table. I don't understand. I have no idea, bro. Okay, it's gonna print it, and then we can hopefully see if it's a table or a string. What did it print? What did it print? It printed placeholder 2. Excuse me? Placeholder 2, that's a string. Isn't it? Is it because I need to string this? Is that why? No. Oh my god, it is that. Oh my god, it's the wrong thing. I was doing the wrong thing. Oh my god, so this is a string. But this is a table. But since this is just a warning, it goes through fine. And then it goes to this. I'm pretty sure. But because it doesn't tell you where on the line it has an error, it doesn't highlight it or anything, you get no bloody idea or whether it's this or any other things along there that caused the error on said line. Wait a damn minute. No, concat doesn't work. I already tried that. Sorry, for a second I thought concat worked there because this error was on line 92. What did I have then? On 92 attempted Excel. No, wait. No, it's because the print. It's because the print is now not line 92. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. So no, yeah, I'm still right. Okay, so basically I need table string. So in this case, upgrades. Let's see whether the clanker can fill it in for us. Nope. Of course, the AI generally messes up on the word curses so badly. There we go. That should work now. Oh, he almost just killed me there. That's the easiest map by far, and did you see how low he got me? There's a single gift right in front of the elevator, but he kicks me. Okay, buddy. These are the easiest maps, yet you keep kicking me. Attempt index nil with 5 shot. Attempt index nil with find first child. Is it because it's case sensitive? Is that the reason? Is it because it's bloody case sensitive? Yeah, it's because it's bloody case sensitive. Because as soon as I changed it to not be uppercase, another script errored. This does not need to still be on here. Okay. Attempt to index nil with value? Diff. I bet it's the bloody diff, isn't it? Because why the hell would it be called diff? Oh my god, wait, no. This entire time. This entire time, difficulty hasn't been... Hold on. This entire time we hadn't had difficulty. Okay, and now in script we're gonna... No, that's not what I meant to do. We're going to find things by the name floor counts. Because all of these now need to have dot value on the end of them. Okay then. And now those are all converted over. And then here we just need to do map diff.value. Okay, and now that's done finally. Hopefully, I think so. Excuse me. What? So we don't want to load the map now, do we? Is that it? We don't want to load the map now? Wait, so what? What? I mean, first of all, I should be putting that there. They all have dot value in them now. What is the issue? Why didn't the map load? Was that like a one-off? What caused that? Was that a one-off? Wait, why the hell is grid map loaded? Oh my god. Oh, am I stupid? They're both 14. That's why it wasn't loading, I see. The only reason why it worked is because I didn't add it. Okay, attempts to compare a string to a number. Okay, so supposedly there's a to number function. Because right now, despite this being a number, it thinks it's a string. Wait, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Never the hell mind. Where the hell did this come from? Table position 3? Do you mean 4? Oh well then, anyway. And I was still running, so I need to redo that. I hope that was right. Okay, and now it should work, hopefully. Is anyone still in the chat? Just curious. Just out of curiosity, is anyone still in the chat? Yes! Wait, what? Times 2? Oh, those are the things it rolls. And then the final... Why the hell is its final one placeholder 4, placeholder 4, placeholder 4? Its final one is supposed to be a load of different ones. Why did they both get... Why did they both get placeholder 4, placeholder 4, placeholder 4? I think I know why. What? Wait, what the hell? No, I don't. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. So it keeps returning placeholder 4. What's the difference with placeholder 4? Placeholder 4 is the one with... Placeholder 4 is the one with a 0 there. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. This is 4. Also, this needs to be if it's greater than or equal to, which it is already, so I don't know what we're trying to sort out. If table position is greater than map difficulty value. So I have no idea how the hell that got passed, but whatever. Wait, what? So every single time it's hit placeholder 4, it's gone, okay, placeholder 4 is okay. Wait, I haven't even coded it to work with the... And... Why are these all 1? So that was one of the issues, of course. And then with this one, this needs to be above, I guess. If table position 4 is greater than its value. But even at that, I need to put that in a separate if loop, so I can do that. Or tail pause equals 0 then. Else. Okay, so there's a reason why it kept returning 4. I figured out that reason and I fixed it. So now it should do completely separate ones. What I don't get there shouldn't be any duplicates. So how is there a duplicate? Random 3 not equal to random 1. Random 3 not to random 2. Is it one of those things where it just kind of like deteriorates and stops, like, or something? Anybody still in the stream? Just curious. Yeah, I think the upgrade 4 is this one. Placeholder 3, placeholder 3, placeholder 3. Okay, so why is it just a load of 3s now? Okay, so now it's placeholder 3 is the only one that works. Why is placeholder 3 the only one that works, you ask? I don't bloody know. Okay. They are all valued at 0. Placeholder 3. What's special about you? Your difficulty threshold is what's special about you. Difficulty thresholds. Wait, am I stupid? It does need to be smaller than that. Because if it's larger than it, it appears early. If it's smaller than it, it can already appear. Because if it has a difficulty threshold of 2 and the map's 3. Okay, so yeah, that was the issue. Okay, that's fixed now. And now, there shouldn't be any repeats or anything like that. And if there's a repeat, then I don't know what happens. I'm assuming the repeat is just one of those things where it decides to... I'm assuming the repeat is because it's one of those things where it decides to brute force itself. Gosh. Yeah, I need to make those damn things local because that thing charges at you and hits you way before you can do anything. Placeholder 4, placeholder 4, placeholder 1. And the other one is also placeholder 4, placeholder 4, placeholder 1. That is not a coincidence, obviously. So, why only placeholder 4 and placeholder 1 are spawning? What do placeholder 4 and placeholder 1 have unique? Placeholder 1 is a normal one. Okay, so what should be happening is 1, 2, and 3 should be allowed. No, 1, 2, and 4 should be allowed. Did it check 2 at any point? It checked 1A, it checked 4, 1A, 3, and 1. And then the other one checked 3, 4 twice, and 1. Oh, I see. So that was just unlucky. That was just incredibly unlucky for some reason. So no, that one wasn't an error this time. What is going wrong Oh my god, it's because I need to do or is equal to. Wait a minute. I can just go in here and do if timeout is that, then break. I don't need the timeout thing there to... That would just make it confusing for the thing. Because even though I'm pretty sure you can use brackets in your if statements, it's really confusing. So, going to avoid that. And instead we're just going to make it so it breaks if timeout is... Okay. That should work now. Hopefully it should work. Haven't even made the selection part either. I've literally just taken so long to get the bloody detection. It doesn't even display them yet. It's just the logic is so bloody complex. It's taken me so long. What? Oh my god, it's over or equal to not. It's over or equal to, am I silly? Although that means there's no prevention when it is now. Oh, I don't know. Placeholder 1, placeholder 4, placeholder 2, placeholder 2, placeholder 1, placeholder 4. That's exactly what I want! It works! Oh my god, after so long! Damn thing works. This like look reminds me so much of an obby creator thing I made. Like genuinely, like having the outline. Like the outlines are light, but it doesn't look like light from afar. and I had an obby that was literally just like this. All the way down to the light it emits, it's just the light didn't have the border around the things, it was an actual physical outline thing gave it the border. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this. This is actually kind of fire. The print's probably not too much for anyone watching right now, but oh my god, it feels so good finally getting it right. That is so bizarre. Epilepsy warning, by the way. It just randomly inverts, and now you're like meandering, or whatever the word is. Like you just randomly do a 180. Like, so you guys are probably too low frame rate, so you can't tell what's going on, but I can, and you're like... It's so funny. Oh look, we landed upright. There was 1 in 2 chance and we landed upright. Oh wait, what? You can do that? I can see where my own location is. You can't see anything in that corner without the light. I really want to take a break now after that. Cause like that took so much out of me. I really want to take a break. Should I take a break and play a game? Guys. Cause overall I don't mind. I would rather take a break, but if you guys would rather me keep going, then I will do so. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna play a game because I am really kind of bored right now. Well, not bored, but like I just kind of want to take a break for a bit to do something. You're dead, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Got him. This map's layout seems a bit different. Just a hunch. Oh, that missed? No, that one didn't. Get over here! Don't body block me, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, the stupid tree got in the way last minute. I could have gotten him there. Instead, some other nobody's got him. Oh, look, there's a hacker in the sky. that's so fair, guys. Why is this like crossroads, but everything's like sectioned weirdly? Never mind, they're not hacking. That's something else. Wait, that's not a player. What is that? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's a part of someone's body. This map's cool, but it's kind of bizarre. Wait, like, it's a part of someone's body over there. It's like a star. Roblox HQ. We at that Roblox HQ. What is your emote? I hate how Crown gets picked when, as soon as like Crown appears, it gets picked. What is so fun about Crown? Like fighting over like 3 people. That isn't fun. And it's not fun to run away as the Crown either, because you just get hit immediately. I mean, like, I don't understand what's fun about Crown. And there's no way people pick Slasher to run as well. There's no way people pick Slasher to run. But like, generally, like, Crown, it's overrated as hell. Crown is so overrated. Like, it's fun to get the Crown, but you can do that on modes like Infection or something. And then there's even more people to get. It's more fun. Plus, when you get someone, you can still keep getting someone. Whereas in Crown, no, now you have to run away instead. And then you get stolen immediately. The only time it's fun is when you get the adrenaline from getting some last second win. Or the adrenaline of actually getting away efficiently. But that's very rare. And you never can run, you can't keep running forever. Oh, I could have caught that if I predicted that. And now, because you have to do a load of these stupid 360s on this thing when you climb up it, I thought someone was going to get me, but I guess not. Oh, W parkour. Okay, it's unlikely someone comes after me. The music's better. Oh, come on! Nebula Pixel says, what if you had a death screen similar to Nullscape? Like the memorial meme where you die, something pops up. I could do something like that. It would have to be GUI that isn't VSet on Respawn though. Hi, Quirty. Oi! I'm murdering you. I was in a great position when no one was after me, and you decided to get me in this abysmal position where I can't run away for nonsense. Thanks a lot, mate. And now there's actually people after me. Okay, now I'm back up here again. Oh, you almost got me. The music's too good in this game for me to emote. But yeah, some sort of funny death screen would be cool. Team swap, come on, team swap. No, it's free for all. As long as the free for all heals you, I don't mind free for all. I love having healing for hitting because you actually get rewarded for killing. Like, you get rewarded for killing if you heal after killing someone. Wait, does it play the walking animation? I think it does. Not gonna lie, I actually really like free fall. I just wish there was an indicator of when you actually hit someone other than when you tag them. Because there's an indicator when you tag someone, there's not an indicator when you hit someone. I think that hit. This would not make sense if it didn't. Would not make sense, by the way, not would make sense. Nope, I hit you first. And now you're dead. Did that hit? No. Okay, buddy. Oh, that was such a... I had the upper hand, and then because of the heal you get from hitting people, he was no longer one shot, but I was, which means he immediately could kill me, and I got immediately put in the worst situation. It is kind of annoying that when you hit someone first, and they hit you back, they get the advantage all of a sudden. Because that kind of makes you want to get hit first so you can hit the other person, so then they immediately have a horrible, like, disadvantage. As long as you can actually pull that off, though. I do really like free-for-all modes, though, because I'm rather good at hitting my tags than the average person, it appears. I low-key feel so, like, good for finding the tech doing this. Damn it. Hold on. Please. Let me do this tech before the voting ends. Okay, it doesn't matter. That wasn't the main part of the tech. The main part of the tech was going onto the R. Onto the R. And then you'd go up and round and up and go all the way to the top using the R, and then you could climb all the way up to the top. You guys could barely see that, but I did that with that visual on the screen, which means you guys could easily understand what that was. Okay. Okay, now I'm in Crossroads. Of course it's Crossroads. Team swap. Why? Bomb is also really overrated. I hate games where you, as a ghost, you just do nothing. If there's games where you can die, it's not very fun. Exception of, like, PvP-based ones. But Bomb isn't PvP, so it's not very fun. They should make it so as ghosts you can play tag with each other. So there's actually something to do as a ghost. But no. That's not a thing. The only time it is in Chaos, and I haven't seen Chaos in a while. It's Subspace Bomb. That's even worse! Now the bombs are just invisible. Okay, I think I might change, Gosh, the subspaces are invisible until they start hitting you. But you can hear their ticks and you can... Ooh! Ooh, no! No, I'm not even gonna... No. Not even gonna wait for myself to explode there. And I'm not playing that because the round just started when I just joined. I'm... It's incredibly annoying when you join the game just as the round starts. Okay. Why am I scrolling this? It's not gonna get anything good on there anyway. Oh yeah, the way everything goes. I was gonna play this game on stream. Is this game inspired by Grace? I know it's mainly Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but like, this is a Grace feature. I'm glad they called it Pulse because on Grace it's called Flash, and like obviously for obvious reasons, yeah. It's actually cool that they're calling it Pulse. I had no idea you could call it Pulse, to be honest. It's a good name for it. This doesn't take anything away. I can just spam this if I want to. Oh my god. Does this one not have any music? So they always chase you every single time after breaking down the door. But the like bomb things that they do. Gosh. Goodness. What the hell was that? That must be a bug. It did not orientate me the right way. Well, there is music. How long is this gonna last for? Goodness. Furthermore, I'm pretty sure if you get hit, it doesn't count down. Stupid! I'm so glad that actual hitting you doesn't do nearly as much damage as the orbs of death and doom and despair do. There's a lot of blood on my face though. Oh, that almost hit me. Unless it did. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. After that chase, that did actually kind of get me. You can tell it's inspired by Spooky's jump scare mentioned. I don't know what Sunny does. I didn't know. I was not able to infer that. Okay, so this is just run away from a guy while your camera gets changed and turns to a random orientation. Are you going to do any more than move me one way or the other way? This isn't very off-putting. The only thing that gets in the way is your damn big self. The actual... What does he look like? The guy chasing looks way different to the guy on screen. I tell you, I wasn't going to say something other than different. Like, it's a cool effect, but like, this isn't that bad. And it's already over just like that. I think we should have one more encounter. I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure there's one more encounter. I was not ready for that. I was doing something tapped out, and I was passively walking through everything, and I almost just died now. Okay, so this guy's literally just a guy that runs at you really fast, so... Gosh. Oh, that's bloody evil for this thing. Oh, I didn't even know it was a dark room. So most rooms you can cross with 100 stamina. Ah, I was gonna like bite out something. And I just got chased down. And of course it was the most aggressive chaser. This guy. I've had this guy before. Okay. Now I got the something special badge. I didn't get this before because I opened settings and it said I had a modified run. So I didn't get the badge for this. But this is room 100. Oh god, he lasts a lot of rooms. Oh yeah, and he just passively spawns things. Yeah, he's you can pass him without doing something to him. I can't skip this. Good information for you guys though, but I already read this. And then you just get sent back to the lobby. Go Moth. This is clearly inspired by Spooky Shop Scare Mansion. I mean, look at this. This is a raycast, right? The shadow, surely. It says there's people watching on my stream, but I don't see anyone typing, so I generally have no idea. If you are, then thank you, and I hope you are enjoying this. I have no idea what Sunny does. Oh, so they just add a vignette on your screen as they get closer, so it's more difficult to see. Other than to activate the other guy, I've only ever needed to use the dagger once. Oh my god, you stupid. Not right now, please, and thank you. Okay, so now it's just him. I have a different sound effect. There's not a guy chasing me, right? Where's the door breaking sound effect coming from then? Oh. Okay. Anyway, I saw this guy earlier. Ow. Also, if you take damage from them, it doesn't take away from the counter, I don't think. Never mind, I have no idea how it works. The counter just sometimes messes up and then it does like 2 the next time. Okay. Tony? Why does Tony have the face of that guy on the screen? Why do I have a star? Oh yeah, I forgot when I hit that button it does that. What the hell are you? It's so annoying, when I hit Alt I just take a load of damage. It's not like it's not like it even gives me like stamina or something, I just like die. I have no idea why. I'm used to hitting left Alt to unlock my mouse. But instead I just get like murdered. I need to wait a moment because otherwise my health is gonna like stay. I'm so glad you can break those. Of course it's this guy again. Oh, I just got to look at his face there. Okay, that was the last second. No. You saw nothing. What the hell happened and why is GD after me now? Oh, it's this guy! I know this guy. I've seen this guy on some random person's video they sent on the Discord. Is this it? Is he like fast? No, he's moderate speed. Oh, he's a combination of everyone. Oh, he's a combination of everyone. Never mind. No, Sunny is just like another GD. Sunny is just another GGD. Now, that's all. Now there's a Lamus. Gosh, did that even hit me? I have no idea. Wait, Sunny is the one with the vignette light, I thought. Why is there so many people? I get it was GGD, but I didn't know that meant that there'd be a load of people. Oh no, I have Sunny, the one that gives me annoying vignettes. Help! What the hell do you mean? X, V, C, T, Q. I hit all the keys, but the people just bodied me to death because I didn't hit the open door button quick enough. What was that? Markham says, I am here. Did you not like the foes or not? Or neither? Or in between? Let's take a lucky look. I'll give you 0.4 seconds to guess who kills you. It's GGD. Don't worry, take your time. What have you done? What? Anyways, where GGD is active, he covers your screen each time you progress. He will throw every enemy at you for 50 rooms. Defeating him is a very difficult challenge, but you can do it. So GGD is more difficult than the other guy, yet the other guy I died way faster. Don't forget me. They keep saying don't forget me. If they keep saying don't forget me, I'm gonna end up remembering this silly little cat. So what does this thing mean? I saw this thing earlier, I have no idea what it means. Okay. Hold on. I do have to AFK in a moment. Oh my god, this entire time Studio's been on the screen! How have you guys been watching the stream when Studio's been on the screen? How have you guys been entertained? It's been audio and... No one told me that the bloody Roblox thing has been in front of my stream the entire time! I've had like 4 viewers! And they've stayed for the entirety of me just like commentating! I'm flattered that my commentation with audio is enough to get you guys to stay on the stream. There was no visuals. That's crazy.
Anyway, hi stream, hi guys. As always, now that I'm actually, I feel better. I had a quick power nap. Go join this man's Discord. He's working on some. Wait, swearing is allowed.
Yeah.
I could just make a new formula for the promotion.
Huh?
Join this fucking Discord server from the link in the description of this stream, and you'll get one Robux.
No, then who?
In 500 million years.
When did I say they get 1 Robux, bro?
You will also follow this man. He will probably tell you to fuck off in 3 days if you start swearing aggressively.
Aggressively.
Also,
and excessively. And excessively, and you are on the brink of excessive swearing, buddy.
I did it 2 times.
2 times?
I swore 2 times.
2 times?
I will do it a 3rd time. I swear to God, I know what you're hinting at.
I hate Forsaken, bro. I don't know why I did that.
Thank you.
2 times? You did that 2 times? Is that a reference to 2 times? Is that a reference to Spawnism cult? Are you in the Spawnism cult, bro?
Yo!
I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding, bro. I'm still shocked 4 people watched me commentate over Studio playing a game with audio. Like, there was no visuals and you guys just, like, watched that.
We should play Nullscape together.
Yeah, but I need to AFK.
What do you mean?
I need to AFK for food, bro. It's 8 o'clock right now. I haven't even had dinner yet. PM.
You and your British personality. Wow.
It's 8 PM and I haven't had dinner. I'm eating dinner now.
Well then, I guess I'm taking your spot. I don't even know what I should play anymore. I'm gonna go on my tablet to watch your stream.
Bro, we're not echoing the stream while I'm AFK, bro. Okay, AFK.
No, I'll like put it.
Do whatever the hell you want. I'm
Wait.
AFKing now. Well, within the rules. Do whatever you want within the rules while I'm AFK. Okay, AFK.
Anyway, hi chat.
Yeah, I forgot to say, the estimate time is just an estimate. I can be far quicker or slower, and my mouse moving is just macro, just normally no back.
I didn't subscribe on my alt account, huh?
Don't subscribe on your alt account, that's called botting and I'll get banned for it.
I mean, it's active. I use both of my accounts, so...
No, I'd rather not.
Too bad, just that I already did it.
Oh man, whatever.
It's 1 subscriber,
It's
bro.
1 subscriber, bro. Well, while you're at it, you might as well like the stream then.
Okay, you're at 10 likes now.
That's crazy.
Where's our keyboard?
The keyboard doesn't appear on the AFK screen. The
you
keyboard's
put the
only on the main
initiator.
screen. The AFK screen doesn't have a keyboard. Okay, I'm actually gonna AFK now.
Okay.
AFK.
Ah, hell yeah. Now he can turn his community into a, I'm not gonna continue the sentence. My lawyer just told me I shouldn't continue that sentence, that joke. Anyway, what y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I've got no idea what to do, and I think I'm talking to myself. Do I promote gambling? Good. Great question. Man, the chat is dead. Huh. I have nobody to talk to. I'm bored. What is this? I'm gonna try this game out. Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. Where am I?
Welcome to the lecture No Mercy. Your task is simple. Survive. It will be easy at first, avoiding trap platforms and running back and forth. But later, you'll find out in due time. See how simple this is? Well, let's make it a little more fun.
What do you mean more fun? What? Huh? What? Oh, doppel. Oh. Right? Ugh.
See you in the lobby. Well, isn't that the end? See you later, guys.
Yeah, it must be good. It is taking a awfully long time for him to finish it. You know I gotta pay to be rent? Why? What the hell is this? Nah. Hello everybody, my name is Wogan.
simple this is. Well, let's make it a little more fun.
Why is he taking it back? I've been burning you for 20 minutes. Yo, 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 yo!
Ouch. Better luck next time. Well, isn't that the end? See you later, guys. We have the brave ones here.
I'm getting bored. Amiibo now, what? Skinwalker!
Good luck this time. See how simple this is. Well, let's make it a little more fun.
Hmm.
And cut.
Dark, is that you? Well, I guess I've been picked. to the 5 people who are watching the stream. Please talk. I'm fucking bored out of my mind. Okay, finally, somebody I can speak to. You do not know how insane I'm going right now, dude. The silence, it's killing me. Anyway, what you doing? No! What's the latest to what? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm unking. It's 10 p.m. for me. You're probably like Britain or something. You're probably British. You? And I know that because dark is British and dark is like 2 hours what's that, earlier than me. Specifically 2 hours. Alright. What? No! Not really developer. I wouldn't call myself a developer yet. Well, I am working on a project. It's like in a document form and stuff. I got like a lot of working to do on it. Gone into what? The like Yeah, I've seen the game. I've played it.
Hello? I was
Hi.
breathing intensely. How did you not hear me?
Well, I'm locked into most, as you could probably see.
What is this music I'm hearing?
Nullscape.
No, I'm playing in the game that I'm playing. The music's different. The lobby music's way more intense.
Why would lobby music be intense?
Huh?
Who thought of that idea?
No, because I
Intense
played it
lobby.
already a few times, and the lobby music was not intense. It was an ambience. And then now there was some intense music playing over the ambience.
You wanna join? You wanna join this round of skip, or you gonna go code Mr.
I'm playing said
Smiley?
game that I said previously.
Okay. What is it said?
I might get another
game?
chance at like MMLG or whatever this name is. It's like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion but better, to be honest.
Okay, bruh.
I'm serious though, it is literally just a better spooky jump scare mansion. It's literally just a better version.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, stupid thing jumped me. Because it's the Steam mocking. I hadn't seen the Steam mocking image pop out the wall yet.
Oh wait, I'm looking at your like thingy. I'm looking at your stream as we
Oh, I've
speak.
never seen this one before. What the hell are these beams? Why do the doors get covered as well? Is there like a witch? No, it's got the like black cone theme. Their name is Chip Day.
Only.
It's funny how they all get their own taste. It's not like it's all OST either. Some of them might be OST, I have no idea.
Is it single player?
No, not technically. Hold on, I need to tab out now, and it's gonna cause me to die. Yeah, I died because of it. I got forcibly tabbed out and it killed me. It's not single player, but like you don't get any achievements in single player. I mean, in multiplayer.
Well then we just play for funsies.
I really want to get achievements, so.
Achievement hunter.
Okay, so all they tell me to do for this one is evolve in skills.
Okay, well time spirit ability.
Oh, they did actually explain them. Welcome to Have you seen Intercity Piggy? I actually haven't seen properly what Piggy Intercity is. I just know that's come out.
I know almost every single piggy entity. I'm not even gonna lie. I used to be a nerd. I used to like only
Why is this
grind.
server in Germany?
What?
The server is in
What?
Frankfurt am Main.
Well crap, I just lost my spirit shield. That's really nice. There goes basically the entire map. No. No.
I don't even know what that was.
Please.
Oh, it's just a fire thing.
No. I must make it.
I don't know what Bugs does.
What? No.
Oh my god, they spin around and do really big damage over time. I know this music. It's a song I don't recognise. No, I recognise, but I don't know the name. I know this exact song. Oh, what is it? I don't remember. Anybody in the chat know this song is? Because I recognise it, but I don't remember it by name. I've heard this before plenty of times.
I've heard this tune before. You've heard this tune before. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, end this. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday.
Whatever the church.
Give me at the Angels.
Whatever the hell I'm even doing at this point, and no. Please. What am I even? Oh.
Be gone, fiend.
You do not know the situation I was in, bro. You don't
I
want
wasn't
to
watching
know
your screenshot. I literally heard that through your microphone. Am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way. I was.
Either way, you really don't want to know what the predicament was.
Be gone, fiend.
I'm no fiend.
Marshall says hello. What game was that? Is that? I don't remember the name of it.
Why not?
It's like quite newly released. I didn't hear any of that. I didn't hear any of that. Who is AV? I've not heard this person before. Seen this person before, I mean.
Why are we not getting metal?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so the exclamation points are where he teleports to. He's actually just a guy, except he teleports.
And he damages you.
God. Yeah, he's literally just a chasing enemy that teleports. A lot of them do like projectile health, but this one is just a damager that teleports.
Can you guess how much money, how many golden gems?
Wait, he's literally telefragger. He teleports to mostly your velocity. Mostly. No, yeah, he's literally telefragger. Yeah, he goes where you're walking.
Oh.
He's telefragger.
What?
Okay, that's kind of funny that it's literally just telefragger.
We all hate Telefragger. All my homies hate Telefragger.
That was a really bad time to have them spawn.
What am I even doing?
Okay. Do not look at the room number. Okay, now you can look at the room number.
What happened to my
Now I
screen
hope
shield?
you look at the room number. Okay, do whatever the hell you want now. Martin says the game was inspired by Spooky Shop's Game Mansion. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty apparent, to be honest. Just a hunch, guys.
Yeah, just a hunch.
Just a hunch that going
not
through rooms that then teleport you to another room once you go through them, while having random jump scares and randomly appearing occurrences. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello, Jerry.
What am I even doing? This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. You sure you don't want to play the game for funsies? Wait, I could probably just speedrun that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's called The Way Everything Goes.
Oh yeah, it's called The Way Everything Goes.
Yeah. I'm becoming a Minecraft villager. Man, are you sure you don't want to play together?
I'm sorry, bro.
You are not sorry.
You may or may not be correct. Markham says Spooky Shop's Game Mansion was a bit pants if I'm thinking of the same game.
Wait, I gotta rejoin call.
What if I go ahead without angering this guy? Can I just like go ahead without angering this guy? Oh, I can, but now there's other guys after me. This is new.
Rog the Frog Cam. Who's Rog the Frog?
Rog the Frog.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this song is, but it sounds good.
How do you have so much stamina?
What do you mean?
Yes.
You get enough time to regenerate your stamina every time you go through a door. Other than that, it just regenerates fast.
Oh fuck, really?
You're swearing a bit excessively, mate.
If you give me an inch, I'll go a mile. I'm sorry.
Ow, ow.
Do I have to attack the things that
No.
appear?
I just done it for fun. There's only one person I've seen where you actually have to attack them, and it's the first person I encountered. After that, I just never got them ever again. Other than that, you can just use the flashlight.
Wow.
What does this guy look like? He
What
looks like
hit
that.
me? Why am I getting from where am I getting
I'm pretty sure these are
sniped?
people's like Roblox friends or like their creators' friends. Like, I'm pretty sure like all of these are self-inserts. I'm like, it's really funny how these rooms are like non-Euclidean. I think that's the right word for it. Like they go inside themselves over and over again. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait, it's this guy again. Oddie says yo, hello Oddie. Go! I haven't seen this person before. Is it literally just someone with an evil dark aura? Ow. They break through the door quite fast. I remember this person, they're literally just like a really fast chasing enemy. Or they literally glide towards. Wait, is it all enemies that glide towards? Like some enemies that glide towards you? Oh wait, is their thing is that they glide towards you through walls? Is that why they're like highlighted? I'm this spooky jump scare mansion enemy that's literally just like, oh, they go through the walls. That's why they caught up to me really fast that one time. They just go through the wall, cut the corner. What's the point in the corner when you can just cut it? Not moving. This is an abysmal combo. But they just decided not to spawn. Oh, it's you again. Are you trying to tempt me into... Hello? What is the point in you? Oh. That's just bloody... Yeah, that's really difficult. I'm not gonna lift that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, guys. Hi. Hi. That was an unfortunate fall. Okay, so, you fell to Zach. It's all good. Oh. Zach works like a regular runner enemy, but they have two passives. He makes it difficult to see, turning the game black and white and saturated. He also spawns a set of 3 enemies in 2 rooms. The last set gets cleared every time a new one is. It's very difficult to beat, but I believe in you. That pretty much summarizes it. Okay. Well then, let's get back to studio. Also, person that I was... Okay, anyway. Get back to studio. What is this? Okay, what the hell is this? That's loud music. Why does it actually have like all the grace features? Well, why is my screen finally shaking? Apple tree. Why did all these badges I'm getting? Why is the majority of the rooms the wall jump room? It's like old Grace combined with new Grace. It's weird. And it can be in third person for some reason. This is odd. Also, infinite wall bounces, which is like really overpowered. I think that some of the assets are ripped there. Or they're just really, some of them like ripped and some really crudely made recreation. You can tell they're ripped because all the meshes they don't own aren't there. Okay, I'm probably gonna leave this game at this mic because I'm pretty sure it's a ripped assets, so isn't that great? Okay, now I'm disliking the game. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put something in the bin, and then let's do some developing stuff. Also, that was dead silent because I had no background music. Wait, now my Roblox is still muted, so I'm gonna have to unmute that in a second. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be a few seconds. I gotta go somewhat soon though, because I gotta be fast. Basically. Okay. So the pumpkin pie says yellow. Yellow. Hello, the pumpkin pies. I don't need map debug on. It's getting in the way. Okay. So now we get okay, and that's because I can now do this. Thingy equals now, and then here thingy equals cursors, thingy equals whatever. Okay, and then now should be able to just put thingy in here. And then we can get rid of these because of that. So that there's a lot less of stuff in the way. And we can also get rid of that. And because of that, we can then... And then this thing instead is not upgrades, it's thing. Its thing is a string. This should work. And before we move forward, we need to playtest this, because we don't want to... Okay. Attempt index nil with number. You mean? Thingy isn't nil. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Why did that break? Thingy was literally called multiple times for that, but as soon as it's being called in table format, it's erroring. Why is thingy? What? Why is it nil? Attempt to index nil with a number. Oh, wait, did it time out? Did it seriously time out? I'm raising the timeout threshold, that's like crazy low. Of course, it didn't save because of the stupid fact that I didn't realize I was still in play. That's bizarre. So I need a way to stop it from indexing as nil. I need something it can either default to, or a way that it doesn't check the same thing over and over and over again. Because look at all of those. It doesn't need to roll the same thing again. So it worked this time, so... That's so annoying. How do I get it to do that then? Because it's using math.random. If I use math.random, I can't just like suddenly take away something from the math.random. Unless I either make it random or... Like I either have to make it not random or random. Like even if I made it so that there's a already rolled option, it's still gonna roll through it and see that. So what do I do? The chances should be incredibly low though. Like the chances it does is incredibly low. I guess I just need something for it to default to. Yeah, that's what I would need. But I can't really do that right now since there's nothing for it to default to right now. So... How does Narscape do it? With the upgrades it does a list. With the enemies... It can stack so it picks a random one. And with the cursors, it obviously takes it out of the table once it's reached the threshold. But before then, does it have to add it into the table? I'm just gonna note this down. Okay, I'm noting it down, but I can't do it right now. I'm just gonna make it default to placeholder 4. So now I need to make it so the stuff appear on the panels. Sigma says, Dark, are you a hedgehog? No, I'm a human being though. I'm not even like put up an act of being a hedgehog. I am a human. What's it called? Image. Okay, and then icon, name, description, price. Is it 4 is the price? Oh no, price is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 is the price. Sigma says, oh, I thought you were a hedgehog because of the name. I don't think a hedgehog would be able to develop games. Okay, that should work. So now once I get there, why is it recording? Now once I get there, it should have the things on display. Should. Yep, that works. The only thing I need to do is if isn't 0, then dot, is it enabled? I'm pretty sure it's enabled. Enabled. Visible. It's visible. Okay, else visible, it's false. Leishman says I cast DM checking. I've already seen it and I'm not even gonna. I already saw it and I chose to ignore it. I'm gonna listen. I can't do your demands whenever you want me to. I'm gonna Mr. Smiley if I English on your command. I don't have too much time left and I want to get this done. Okay. So 1, 2. Don't use sad emoji me, mates. Holy guilt trip. I swear if you do it yourself and get everything bloody wrong, I'm gonna be infuriated. Okay. Martin says, "Oh my god, you're finally making the lobby. Oh my god, this isn't the lobby. This is the upgrade stuff. The lobby isn't being made yet." You're right, that wasn't a full screen. Okay, now if there's no price, the light should hopefully. Why did I close the outfit? Yeah, so now it's like out. So you only have. So when you walk up, you only see the icon, title, and description, and then you see the player count. That's bizarre. Because there's an invisible wall, it, like... Oh, it's because of can query. Can query isn't off despite it being invisible, so it just doesn't ignore it. Okay, so now we need the player count. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so now the player count. It should display how many players in the server there is. Yeah, let's get 2 out of 1. We have to do something a bit more complex though, because it's local count equals math dot floor. Then we put this divided by 2 if count okay, it should still be 1 because there's only 1 player in the server. But if there's like 2 people or 3 people, it should also be 1. If there's 4 people, it should be 2. If there's 5, it's 2. If there's 6, it's 3, etc. Yeah, so it should still say that, and it does still say that. It's not called hitbox, it's called plate hitbox. Why does the AI can fill in the rest? There you go. That thing's so stupid. And the reason why I'm doing that is because this is going to be if hit.parent, this is going to be if hit, and I forgot another row. If hit dot equals humanoid boot part. Danland, hello. I didn't see you earlier. You say make a 4, 5, 3 hour stream. Also, we've hit 12 likes, so you know what that means. Okay then. Fishman says I've done it, and Danland says, is Wath's skin like fur or just skin? I mean, it's probably some form of fur or fluff, yeah. I mean, no, yeah, it is. If the actual, like, avatar, you can see the skin and it is, like, a fur thing. Fishman says once again I'm casting DM checking. What is that? Actually, what is this image you've sent me? And this is it zoomed in. Why is there brown on it? I am bewildered. Alan said is that pyrocynical, pyroclinical, whatever the name. Fishman, don't you dare do the bloody pointing right, pointing left. Okay, so I was just tabbed out looking at something. What is this AI thinking? Is this AI an idiot? I'm not gonna call the function that I'm currently called, mate. AI. God, so silly, so stupid. Choice 1. What's choice 1 again? Choice 1 is the panel, so what's random 1? Okay, I think that's it. And then I just do the same thing. Hmm. How am I going to do this? I want to do it with like a function. Can I do local function within a function? Okay. I think this should work. I have no idea if this will work though. Are we still at 12 likes? Yeah, we are. I knew it was a capital E. I accidentally just hit the X on my OBS. Luckily, it gives you a warning to make sure you don't accidentally hit the X. I didn't accidentally end off the stream. Whoa. Well, that says 1 out of 1. None of these work, and then if we go into placeholder 2, cursors. So enemies placeholder 1 and cursors placeholder 2. Why is enemies placeholder 1 got a thing? That was added on. I actually don't know. Because if touch ended, then can't have had alt. I think I know why. Because I need to do down here. Local equal false. Then if it does this. Okay, then I think that should stop the other one from also doing something. Okay, so placeholder 4 should. Okay. Placeholder 4 of the enemies. Which worked. And then down here. Yeah. And here get the current floor. Okay, yeah, location 1 doesn't need to exist. Location. Wait for child, current map. Wait for child. A system. Wait for child. Moving door. Wait for child. Door. I think that's right. And now it'll move the moving door. It'll open the moving door once you hit all of them. I do need to go into move this into the workspace. Because I need to put a part called TP after select. Okay, that should work. That is not the right script, that's pathfinding. Okay. Okay. I'm really not gonna get this done. I just want to get it in a playable state. That's all. So that I can publish the changes and my testers can still test it. That's all I'm trying to do now. Well. Well. Do I need to put return in there? And have I got this correct? I did a load of wait for childs, not find first childs. Wait. Did I seriously? Bruh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a bit silly of me. We're still at 12 likes. There we are. Okay, so where does that get to? I don't think it's leaving the selection thing. Okay. Should do this. Then it does hitboxing, each the hitboxer. And that then does work. So how come when picked becomes true, doesn't? While it's false, print E, print that, and then down here we're going to print, not too far down. I'm gonna print that. Okay, so it currently is doing ear load. Oh. And it just keeps doing E. Oh, that's why. Oops. Hold on, the difficulty increase should only be on non-special like floors. Because like a load of floors got skipped there because like the double up thing there. I think I'm going to publish the changes after this. I've got the game in a playable state again. I just haven't finished the thing I was working on. It is at least it's still at least it's playable now. At least if someone wants to playtest the game, they can playtest the game. Okay, this is the last bit, then I'm going to publish the changes. Okay, I might actually make this guy quieter now. Because this guy is the only loud thing left in the game now. Quiet. So, probably... quiet them. This is the screen. Follow that. That as well. That to 5 and that to 7. Follow that to 5. Follow that. Okay, hopefully that's quiet enough. That's still hitting the peak. Still like peaking. God, that is loud. Like that's just like peaking all the way to the red. Like it's louder for me than it is for you guys because it's hitting the peak, the limit that I've set. Like that one doesn't reach the limit. Nor does that one. It gets fairly close, but it doesn't reach it. That's also really loud. Like that's also hitting the red. Still hitting the red. At half the slow. Still hitting the red. Oh. I accidentally changed its playback speed. That's really loud. I actually lowered the speed and I think it was just a 1. No, it doesn't sound right. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, so that's peaking. It's fine, is it? Like that's still peaking as well. I'd be shocked if anyone's still watching after all that words. That roar is now really, really quiet. I'm raising its volume. Yeah, okay, that's a good volume. Okay, I'm publishing the changes. Oh. Why does that actually scare me when he gets enraged and starts running? Gosh, that thing almost killed me. Oh god. Oh no. I left one all the way over there. I don't care about Smiley, just get out of here. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? You can just... Guess what, a 1A. Gosh, she's right there. When is the next shop floor row? I just want a break. Whoa! Please tell me this is a break floor. Oh, phew. Oh, all three of them overlapped. Okay, anyway, no one's watching the stream, so it doesn't matter really anyway. But I'm going to stop now. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway, that's enough of that now. I need to go now, so bye guys. I need to go now, so it is like almost 11, so yeah, I need to go. Let's see you all another time.